Hello, hello. How is it going? Time to get back to this game. After I've been playing a bit too much of Fortune Street. Alright, the song is awesome, but we gotta get to the game. Game seems a little bit loud. Okay. So, we are in that ice dungeon. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Snow Peak Ruins. No, the game seems really loud to me. But it's loud. Okay. So... last time... I think I required bombs, but did not have any, and this dungeon did not give me any, so I had to go back and buy them. And then come all the way back to this dungeon again. And this is the area, the newest area that has been unlocked. So, well, now we have bombs. And I do not know if the bombs are actually the answer here. Well, I'm doing really great here. Congratulations on the first place. And also back to the cat. Good. You're very lucky today. So, is this what I need to do? It seems like it. Okay. So I do need bombs in order to trigger those cannons. So that is correct. But I do also need the cannonballs. Which I do not have right now. What is happening here? Oh, it's just the guard outside that got triggered, I guess. So yeah, we were in this room here. And I don't think the cannonball was right here last time, so did it still remember? No. I need to bring this actually to the other side. I think there's a cannon on the other side. Was that the case? I think I can just smash through these ice walls with this cannonball. Is this correct? No. My weak little arms are not enough. Oops. Bit too close. Okay, very pathetic. Doo-doo-doo. You insert it here, I guess. No? No? That's not how you do it. You have to... Or it like this. Then the bomb. Okay. There we go. But yes, bombs were required. And this dungeon doesn't give me any bombs. Some fucking silly ass reason. So yeah, now we are doing progress. I cannot bring the cannonball with me, but the door got opened, so that's where I need to go. Okay. How about I just use this? Oh, great. There are more somewhere? They don't do shit. Okay, well, anyways. I wanted to preserve some arrows, but I guess not. Who hear you? You are an internet goddess! Yes, you are. I do not quite know what triggered you to exclaim this, but sure, yes. I agree, and I fell. Hopefully, the enemies do not get respawned. Of course they do. The keys get respawned. Yes, everything. Okay. Fucking ice physics in video games. Free stream watch. Yes. Okay. I am able to see it. Also, yes, congratulations. The free watch stream streak thingy. Yes. Yeah, I do not use Chatty. I just use the dashboard. But anyways, how are you doing, internet goddess? Hope you're doing well. Okay, there's still some keys around here. Where the hell are you? It sounds like that keys has some hiccup. How am I supposed to go around if these white spots are not safely traversable? I guess I have to jump. Makes me nervous. Have a little chesticle here. I read Roople Doople and also We have a enchanting Pringle Golem. Ah! Greetings. Your internet goddessicity is transmuting into weakened warrior. So you're good. Hell yeah. Conquer that weekend. Make it your own. Race! Let me at him! Already feeling destructive. Okay, we have red dots. Well, those are, I suppose, showing where the cannonballs are. Alright, what else can we do around here? Just got a compass. Needs to be more that we can do. Or else, what would have been the reason to unlock this door? And also, there are more chests in that previous room, so I need to go back. Just realized. What am I cannot really hookshot anywhere with this. I'm pretty sure. I can hookshot back. But yeah, I don't see anything. Let's check. Maybe I can knock those images down. Probably not. You tried bicycling. Knee didn't explode. Success. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. So this means, I guess, that your knee is doing quite a lot better. Where is it? Here. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back. We have the compass now. Which I suppose is gonna help us find more treasures. Seems like the hookshot is... the grappling hook, whatever it's called. It's dealing actually some damage to these things. Or not? I actually don't. I'm not too sure. Damn it. Jumped too far. So one jump slash is apparently not enough to kill them. I actually don't know if the jump slash deals more damage in this game. Or by how much more damage it deals. Well, I know that I can rotate this. But only by 90 degrees. If I shoot in this direction, I suppose I can deal with this block of ice. But then there's also this block of ice. Yeah, I remember the item that I need to get in this dungeon, and that will help me. So I need to go back here anyways. Hello, Arachne. How is it going? How are you doing? Okay, let's actually see, because I do see a chest that might be buried in the snow around here. No. Whoa. Did not pay attention. It doesn't do anything. That's too slow. We gotta show off the bloopy first of all. Yep, it's very important. Come on. Getting low on health. A bit embarrassing. Alright, so let's form into a wolf. Just a little bit more. There we go. You're doing well. I am glad to read that. I am having a good day. There we go. Small key. So and that was the point of the compass. That would show me that chest in the snow. That I can get that key. Now where do I need to go with that keys? The next question. I don't think I can defeat this guy without a cannonball. And I cannot access. Oh wait, I can access this. That's the way. There we go. Oops, don't throw. Yeah. How do I, what do I even do with this? Ah, okay. You're laughing at me. How dare you? Okay, then we go through the door. Okay. Groucho Marx. Groucho Marx. Once again, something I need to look up. Because I'm uneducated. Or forgetful. One of the two. Okay, I'm just uneducated. Do not recognize that face. But I suppose he had a very silly voice. I'm guessing. Alright. Boom! Go. When this door is open, is there something else that I would like to do with this cannon? How about we shoot backwards? The face that inspired the glasses and the mustache mask. Ah, there's an actual Like specific origin for that. How interesting. How do you know so many things, Arachne? What is your secret? Wow, now I get bombs. Game, come on. Ugh. I need to use bombs in order to get bombs. If it's just, okay. Anyways. Would there be any point if I shot in that direction, I wonder? So, where's that? There you are. Nope. I expected that. There's a bunch of for information. Sure seems like that. Quite impressed with it. I would love to be a sponge for information, but I'm very forgetful. Which is annoying at times. At many times. But, well. Let's check out what is up here, first of all, before I go through the door up there. Well, seems like it's inaccessible. Well then. And there's only this one here left. The big room. Big and round, seems like an arena. There's something. I don't trust you. Inspect that booty. Okay. Ah, there we go. Uh-huh. There's an achievement for doing this fight damageless, which I'm probably not gonna be able to do. Yeah, it's already done. Don't really know. Like, why was he not throwing his ball? He was just coming at me, swinging. He wasn't able to do anything. Okay, when I'm in close distance. Oh, this is awkward. Now what? I cannot really. Can I? Shit. It's a brutal ask to do this damageless, yeah. Well, I get another attempt. But I have not learned how to do this, so... It's nice though that they don't put you at the beginning of the dungeon, but just right in front of the room. That is good. Okay, how about, I don't know. Let me pause real quick, because I would like to look up. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, what is actually going on? Why is my achievement number not showing? That's weird. The number of achievements is not showing up for some weird reason. Let me check real quick. Did I accidentally turn it off? Array layout, and it shouldn't be turned off. No, it isn't. Let me just reload it then. No. I haven't done anything to the scene. It's just not picking it up? Some weird reason. Game progress, yes. There. No idea. Well, anyways. A long weekend vacation. Seems like it, but I said, no! Back to work! Okay. I have to rearrange my windows, of which I have too many here. Start this again. Okay. Damn it! Like, yeah, sure. I'm able to do something if he has thrown the fucking ball. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so firstly, I wanted to look up if there's another special condition for this fight. Defeat Dark Hammer without taking damage or using magic armor, and without the claw shot. And Knapster has second place. Congratulations. That is not Vinsanti's channel. And directly with the...
How'd you do that?
Third channel. How did you do that? Amazing. But hello Knappy, how you doing? Still at work? I assume, perhaps? Or have you managed to escape? Are you back home? Home, at work. Okay. You are at home. But you're not safe yet. Okay, will this do anything then? Yep, that was expected. No. I would like to find out... So first of all, also, I forgot how those special techniques that I have learned are working. Is there some kind of way to hidden skills? Yes. Shield attack, ending blow, helm splitter. While L targeting the enemy, use R to shield attack, then immediately attack with A. Don't know if that's helpful. Your sword in its scabbard. Without L targeting, press A as your enemy draws near. Jump strike. L targeting the enemy. Then press hold and release A. That maybe. Something that could work. But working. Could have been in an office. Apparently there were more cake left over from yesterday. Coworker turned 60 today, but you have been in office extra this week already, and then you stayed up after midnight, so yeah. No cake for Knappy. That is unacceptable. That doesn't do shit. Yeah. Okay, what is the other one again? So, shield attack is L targeting, and then reflect your foe's projectiles back at them. I don't think that it would work against a heavy ass fucking iron ball, but what do I know? Am I playing this in actual hardware or emulating? I am emulating. Also, hello there, Rek. How is it going? I have to emulate this actually, because I'm playing this with RetroAchievements, and RetroAchievements do not work with actual hardware. Yeah, obviously that does not work. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. I'm just very curious how they expect me to do this. Is there some kind of way to make him throw the ball? Kind of specific trigger? Because most of the time he just walks forward while swinging around in this narrow corridor. And I can't do shit. If I time it well, I can roll past. And they're trying to make them work with hardware with the help of Mr. FPGA stuff. But it's a work in progress. Oh, okay. That's cool. Probably also quite complicated to do. And even if it works on hardware, I probably still would prefer to do it on an emulator, because, well, it's just more convenient. I don't need to have some kind of capture card set up. And I have the ability to pause whenever I want, and also to fast forward. So there's that. I'm a bit spoiled by those features, I do have to say. Like, I was still right at his body and he still hit me. Like, yeah, sure, this is how I can deal damage. But that is... If I just stand around here, will he eventually throw his goddamn ball? Or will he keep doing this for fucking ever? He just keeps on doing this. Amazing. I saw that he was throwing his ball when I was behind him. I don't want to untarget. So there was. Okay, gonna take the hit again. I don't have to do this damageless right now. I can just leave it to my next playthrough. Somehow, I just kind of want to do this right now. He shouldn't just keep doing that emulation bug? I don't think it's an emulation bug. It doesn't seem like that would be something that an emulation would cause. Carefully go around him without... Just need him to throw his goddamn ball. Can you do this, please? Oh my god. Just kill me. Okay. You should walk backwards. Maybe also, maybe perhaps a version difference. Like, the logic of the game itself should still be the same, right? Even if it's an emulation, the emulation might affect other, like, graphical issues or whatnot. I don't know enough about this stuff. What do I fucking know? So maybe it is an emulation bug. You know what? We can actually look up what other people are saying about this. Our other people saying something about this. Draven, hello! Greetings! How's it going? Our knuckle is looking at you. What the hell is going on? Who are those people? And also, dear, have this, Yoshi. Enjoy. But greetings, Draven and friends. What a pleasant surprise. Let me give you a shout out. Prepare yourselves. It's gonna come. Oh! Go follow Draven. Highly recommended by me. Such a chill personality. I like hanging out there and just relaxing, and he plays all sorts of games, mostly RPG games. And he has 2 very adorable cats. Even with like his own kind of like really cool patio and separate cameras for different parts of where the cats are roaming around, and yeah, it's lovely over there. Highly recommend. But yeah, I'm currently playing Twilight Princess and trying to defeat this mini-boss damageless, which is a very tough ask, also because he is kind of weird. He's kind of hard to predict right now. Arachne has said that he behaves actually not like he's supposed to. So maybe there's some kind of issue going on around here. Twilight Princess, you were trying to figure out which Zelda it was here. Just based on that picture. But the information is also in the upper right corner. Okay, so we got close to him, and now I need to walk around and get him to throw his ball. There was some weird clipping going on just now. Alright. Gonna die on purpose again, because I'm trying to do this damageless. So, what kind of explanation do we have here? Roll into it. L target while standing directly in front of it for 2 seconds. This is so the ball is swinging is high and you can't hit you during step 3. Circle around it, L target until it throws the ball. 2 bomb arrows. Okay. The bomb arrow part is new to me, but everything else... Okay. Well, let's do it with the bomb arrows then. Combo. Wombo Wombo. Yes. Do the things you need to do. Ah, and thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here, so if you just want to keep on lurking, you can do so. Alright, let's try this. And thank you again for the raid, Draven. I really appreciate it. No, the circling around is still difficult. Because it's so freaking tight. Okay. And also, I'm bad at video games, so there's that as well. It's so weird. Because it seems to be there's less of a window for me when I'm behind him. Like less space for me. So I stand just directly behind him, basically just touching his tail. But I still get hit. Maybe I shouldn't get behind him, but just to his side or something like that. I don't know. Also, by the way, the reason why everything is sped up sometimes is because I'm playing this on an emulator. I'm doing this with RetroAchievements. And this only works with emulation. Just doing a little dance. Please. Okay. Okay, well we got one bam arrow? Bomb arrow. Bam that arrow. How? I was touching his body. I was just right there. Well, progress. I managed to get one hit in. Out of the two that I need to get in. Just... Okay. Again. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Make this more consistent. All right. on, throw it. Throw it, goddammit. There we go. Again, I didn't get two. Oh, come on, come on. Don't clip. Don't clip me away from him. There we go, finally. We got that silly achievement. Ugh. And now we finally have this item. Ball and chain. This giant iron ball has incredible power. Alright. Now then. Hell yeah. Orden goat cheese. This cheese is made from milk from Orden goats. Ah, food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. Oh well, let's head back and hope she had some other brilliant idea. Womp womp. Okay, so we're gonna go quickly back to that other room. Because there's some treasure chests and the achievements require me to collect all the treasure chests. Come on, there we go. A red rupee. Those little guys are less annoying now, thanks to this item. There we go. More rupees. More bombs. Okay. Amazing. Alright. Just go back. What happened? Huh? Cheese? Did husband move it? Where in the world did we put it? Sorry. I need thinking time. Take cheese to husband, huh? You do that. I'll try to remember. Hello, Nat. How's it going? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastically. Prince Hunter. Oh. You know what's gonna happen? Nor you, oh my wamo. Ooh. And also, since another target has appeared, you're not gonna get away from me. Follow that goober. So I can move myself just a tiny bit over here, so that you can see my rupee count. Right in his soul. Alright. Oh, much more puncher. What a good smell. What do you have? Oh. Perfect ingredient. Little more time of fire. It become gourmet soup. Here, taste. Good soup. Good soup. Soup Mario. Woohoo. We get rid of this. And do a little scoop. You put superb soup in your bottle. It smells quite cheesy. Okay, let's drink it right now. And get more. Squeako! Alright, now we need to go back to the lady. She will probably open up the room to the left. To the west. I think I remember. We put key in nearby room, so no forgetting. How I forget? Embarrassing. See? Here place marked by symbol. It there. It must be. You look for me. Okie madoki. What the hell? Another raid? ZLG creates. My goodness. Well, greetings everybody. Incoming raid from Z-Space. Forget Game A and Game B. We are... First of all, I'm sorry for this, Yoshi. We are Game Z, here to bring the game to the next level. Wow! And that's quite a set of emotes that I see here. Yep, that's... Well, thank you so much. Have a shout out first of all. ZLG. There we go. Here it comes. Whoa! Beautiful 3 letters. My goodness. Alright, and what have you been up to? Dark Souls 3. Ooh, very good game. I've played it also quite a bunch. I love me some Dark Souls, so I hope it was going well. And also greeting ADHD is K. I do agree with that username. ADHD is K. Alright. We're where are enemies? Oh, well, that seems nasty. Can I move? Wait, let me... I can still move while doing this, but I'm probably gonna be too slow, so I'm gonna put it away. Dark Souls 3 went pretty well, yeah. How's the Zelda been treating me? It's been pretty good. Well, I tried the mini-boss to do the mini-boss damageless, and I struggled quite a bit because it was a bit unpredictable. But in the end, I did manage to do so. By the way, I am doing this with RetroAchievements, which is also the reason why I can do stuff like speeding up the game and whatnot, because I'm playing on an emulator. But yeah, I am doing the first run of this game where I try to collect everything and do all the mini games and whatnot. And then there are also achievements for doing everything with just 3 hearts. So I'm not supposed to collect everything. And there are a bunch of achievements basically for every single boss or mini boss to do it damageless, and also often with some special conditions. Like for the Iron Knuckle earlier, I was also not allowed to use the grappling hook. I don't have a key currently, if I am correct. Unfortunately, the goddamn ads have started. Some of the challenges are pretty in-depth, yeah. And it's gonna get quite challenging at some point. Okay, there's the cannon, but where's the cannon ball? Can I use my own ball for that purpose? Where am I even aiming that cannon at? There's not really any other direction. Will this move those blocks? Will this just push those blocks away that are currently in that wall? I do not know. I don't think I can put my own ball in there, right? No. Doesn't seem like that's the case. No. And there is, like, there was some kind of dispenser earlier, so I gotta keep on going. Okay, so this is the upper level of the room where we were in earlier. I don't think I can make that jump. Where are the keys? They're not coming at me yet. Can I make this jump? Am I able to do this? It seemed quite... Well, can I maybe push this? Yeah, there we go. Me so smart. Sometimes. Rarely. There we go. Damn it, I was not fast enough. Bats in video games. Always the most annoying. Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay. What's happening here? Go away. Also, by the way, this PNG tuber that I have, that you see right now, is not the only one that I have. You can influence which one is currently shown, and I have 24 different models. So if you just use a couple of points, just 100 points, you can get a random PNG tuber, a random animal that is my PNG tuber, together with some facts and other neat things. So if you want to try it out, you're more than welcome to do so. Yeah, I just stood there like an idiot. Good job, me. There we go. Thank you for demonstrating it, Vincenti. Yep, that's the noise that those birds are doing. Those are actual recordings. It doesn't fucking see me, huh? Fuck you! I was in the middle of goddamn climbing up. Damn you, Knappy. Okay. Fucking... God damn it. How those physics work, I do not know. I'm gonna wait here. Fucking... Okay, I wanted to see if the ball also perhaps acts as a shield of some kind, but not that way. But I don't have that many arrows. I don't even know if arrows work against that guy since he's so scrawny. But fine. But really, I only have 4. Just fucking do it. Just do it correctly. He's not facing me right now. Shit. Oh, it does act as a shield. There we go. And thank you for the follow. Once again, follows are anonymous. So... no pressure to say anything in chat. Yeah, I finally did it. That was the biggest challenge so far. Oh, there's a bow. Push him! Interesting that the ice floor does not break, but everything else. Yeah. It's very sturdy ice. Okay. Do not have a key, so this way we go. What do we have here? Is that what we have here? You didn't even combine it, Vinsanti. You didn't need to spend points for that. Okay, I wasn't using my brain just now. How about I activate it again? So, there's a box. When we see box, we move box. That is what we do as Link. Can we climb up there? No. Interesting that... Oh yeah, I still have it in the normal way, but... First of all, Knappy. The combination can only work through the redeem. Second of all, it doesn't require the exclamation mark S anymore. It still works that way, but you can just type it in like this. I have set it up in mixed up so you don't need the exclamation mark S anymore. It's more intuitive for people. I'm sorry that I'm confusing you. Yes, it's very fart. Okay, we got a little puzzle down here. Little puzzle. Did we actually do this puzzle already? No, I actually don't think so, because this is frozen. And I have no way of unfreeze these things. Yeah, okay. But now I do. Okay. Now we need to use our brain. How do I get a block on this? What does this even do? Open the door. Okay. We have 3 blocks. Can I touch this block? No. Not touch. Now I touch. Okay. Let me just see real quick over here. Alright. So... can move this down. Left. Oh, then it would be blocked. That's... I can get 2 boxes aligned pretty easily. How do you do the third one? That's the question. I can move this here, so it goes down here. Then over here. Wait, no. First of all, I would push this one. So that it would go all the way over here. Then this one would get pushed down here, over here, and then pushed this direction so it would end up at this location. But then there's still this block here left. And I do not know right away how I would align it correctly. So... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can still... The one that's further behind, I can then move around. Yeah, okay. I think I have the correct idea. Good. So, do this first. This just got deactivated, but this is not the door that I care about. Then. Now I move this one here. There we go. Me so smart. My goodness. And technically I could move this block now to the other switch if I so desire, which doesn't matter right now. Pretty sure. All right. Now we are at the upper level. More of those fuckers. Cannot throw it that far. This works actually pretty fine. Yes, I guess I have to climb up along this wall and not get pushed off. Yes, honk honk. Damn it, oh, please don't. Here we go. Now I'm over here. What do I do? Ah, there is something to hook to. Let go. Now what? The deur. First we swing this way. More treasure. Smölke. No, what are we supposed to do here? The room from earlier. I don't want to drop down. And I was over there earlier, so can I hook up from this angle? Perhaps through this hole? Nope. What is the point? Just to get me back? I got the key. That's nice. It's a bit weird because I used a key in order to get to this area where I get a key. What? I'm very confused. Let me check out the map. Which button is it? This one. It's on the screen. There are quite a few chests left around the entrance hall. I just try to go back first to see what's left here, if there is even anything left. What is around here? What is down there? Nothing really. Since it's leading me back here, I assume it's pretty safe to just jump down and... Well then, let's just go. Let's go to the entrance hall and get those chests real quick. Silence. Is where the chest is? Oh, I see it. Whoa. No. How do I get this out of the way? Can I pick it up like this? Oh. Smash it again? Ah, there we go. Violence is the answer. A Yuppie. Wrong button. And a rupee. Doesn't quite work if the color name is also starting with R. Alright, and then over here there's another chest that I would like to get. Also, it's another lower floor. Can I drop down somehow from here? And there was also still this here, which I'm confused about. What's the deal with that cannon? Gotta try it out. Lots of balls fondling. That's what everybody's here for. Link fondling his balls. Then we get the bulb. Kaboom! Wow, what? What? What did I do? Didn't go far enough. What's the point? Huh? So maybe I need to get to that other side. I haven't been in that room yet. Maybe I need to get to the other side. Push those blocks out so that the cannon can shoot through, and whatever is on the other side, that is what I need to shoot. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it. And And the question is, how do I get to that other room? No one. There's no point in this room here. Also interesting that there's this grappling thing here. What's the point? This thing here. No idea. There's a chest in this area. Over there, I can see it. Couple of keys. Okay, yeah, I see. I have to do this again. Oh. Have you discovered something, Vincenti? Have you had a revelation? Was the floor near the grappling spot crackled? Oh, was it? I will check it out quite soon. But first, we'll do this. For some reason it's not swinging. There we go. There will be a keys waking up. Sorry. There are two. More momentum. Can I have more momentum, please? This does not work that way. I mean, maybe I need to go back and do that other one. Well, since I fell down. Oops. It was kind of off sync. Damn it. Quite correct. Close. There we go. Finally. A pizza heart. Hell yeah. We got another heart even. A new full heart container. Yeah, it seems like there is a lower floor. Yeah, in something you might be correct. It's a lower floor with a treasure chest. Pizza Heart party, hell yeah, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Can we drop down? Another Pizza Heart? Hell yeah! And that is why this thing is here. The riddle is solved. Okay, I'm still gonna go over here. Actually... Oh. The ice guy is gone, so... might as well... hop across again. There would be an easier way. On the lower floor, but... this way is fine too. Okay, I don't care about you guys. Oh, there's a door with a lock. I forgot about that one. There we go. Two of those guys. Enough range? Not quite. We're just barely within each other's range. Let me just wait until he looks somewhere else. There we go. Maybe if I aim a little bit higher. No. Chain is just not long enough. Damn it. He has more range than I do. I didn't want to target the little guy. But I can get behind it easily. Okay. There we go. Yep. Now I still don't quite understand this cannon, however. What am I gonna shoot? Now this is 3. I mean, there was this ice guy, but didn't really matter. Well, let's just see what's gonna happen, I guess. I don't think anything is gonna happen here. Maybe this is for bringing the ball over to the other room. That might be the reason. I might need it for something else. And yes, there. Yeah, okay. I see it. I see it. And then there's gonna be a cannon over here. Correct? Correct. Let me also check the map real quick. See. Okay, there's basically only one treasure chest left, which is the last one that we need. It's marked over here. Otherwise, we have everything. That's nice. Getting close to finishing this dungeon. Okay, so where does this need to be aimed at? This guy? That might be the case. Hello, Grilly! How is it going? Lurk as with work, yeah. Hope you have a good work day. Okay, well, I'm assuming that I need to shoot this guy over there. Boom! And then I jump down. Easily climb up here. God damn it. They're just enjoying this they're just enjoying the view, they're just hanging out over there. Not doing anything. Okay, I'll leave them be. Good. It's probably gonna be the boss key. Ooh. What's gonna happen? Green Greedy! How you doing, you little rascal? Goodness. Bit too slow. I'm doing well. I'm glad to read that. I'm doing quite fine myself. Ouch. Come on. It's a bit annoying, I do have to say. Alright, now we should be fine. There we go. Alright. Got the achievement for getting all the treasure chests. You got a bedroom key. This will let you gain access to the bedroom that houses the mirror shard. Phew, we finally found the key. That sure took a while, but that mirror shard is as good as ours. Oh, you're safe. Oh. I drink husband soup. Feel much better. So I can't find you. I found key. You found key. No, not me. Not me. You. Good, good. A bedroom right above us. I take you there. Okay. Just take your time. Even my slowest speed is not as fast. Oh, I suppose. I assume I can just go on ahead. That's a big fucking lock. There's no hurry. Thank you. You come inside. And now as for the final boss. Please, this way. Ah. Here, mirror. You look at it. So pretty. 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 Pretty.
Not that mirror!
Twilight Ice Mask Blitzsetter. Okay, let's see what you're doing. Just one huge ass bouncy guy, huh? Assume the smaller it gets, the faster it will become. Okay, well there goes the damageless. Oh, she's purring. Okay. So what was the deal with this again? I'm surrounded. Okay. And then ouch. And then I get the chance to hit. Okay. That's the deal here. All I need to do is run. Get out my ball. That's not fast enough. Too slow. La, da, 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 da. Damn it. It got shielded. Wow! I'm greedy with the 12 months. What freaking timing to choose? Damn it. Again shielded. Well, thank you, Greedy. I do appreciate it a lot. Hacking 12 months. Yeah, that was an awkward position. There we go. Didn't get the achievement. It will be left for the second playthrough. If I do the second playthrough, that is. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice my love. Nice achievement name. Well, we have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left. Still, feel bad about the way we treated the girl. I think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, can be cruel. Let's hurry up and collect the rest of the pieces. We have to, before more innocent creatures have to endure the suffering of this, like this poor little girl did. Well, let's go search for the 2 that remain. What? What's wrong with me?
We're strange. You just dreaming, huh?
Yeto, where are you, Gave?
Look at mirror, Yeta. Look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. The true beauty. Who lit mirror?
My love. How adorable.
I'm the collector of hearts. Love you,
Love you too. If I talk to them repeatedly, are they gonna be... are they gonna get annoyed?
Can we have some privacy, goddammit?
Okay. I'll get you out of here. Yes. I sure do. Okay.
Arm coverage.
We're gonna go back to Castletown. And there might be some information about the next dungeon. Which I think is gonna be the dungeon in the sky. Oh.
Mr. Mink, wait! Greetings, Mr. Mink. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Mink. 2 letters, in fact. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
2 letters even. Oh, goodness, I'm so popular. Well, they already wrote me a letter. I feel bad. You paid me visit and not much help. Where's the... Yeah, I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Mink, you join us at Snow Peak sometime. Oh, is there maybe some kind of minigame, some kind of race? Agatha's dream. Agatha. She writes about herself in third person, of course she does. Agatha had a dream last night. Butterflies surrounded Agatha and lifted her up to the sky. As she waved to the people below in Castletown, she could see so many people, some waving back, others staring wide-eyed. Agatha flew in a big circle above Hyrule Field, and the butterflies formed into a bed beneath her and said, "Let's play again." Soon they faded away, and she woke up in her own bed. Oh, Akiva wants so badly to fly in the sky. Is this a hint for the next dungeon? How's that Ilya doing, honey? Sure that Jim will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man. For sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Hey, honey, if you're up in the air about where to go next, maybe you ought to talk to Russell. He's in Hyrule's southern wood right now, checking out the lay of the land. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at the map on the table. Oh, so the next one is that forest temple, I guess. Yes. One of the sacred grove that Russell mentioned is near this mark. You see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It's the urgent desire of this group and of ours to restore peace to this kingdom as swiftly as possible. Please continue to lend us your strength. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, I cannot transform into a wolf while I'm in here. I have to leave Castle Town at first, then I can transform. So, I got a couple of rupees. Sorry. So, gotta get over to Kakariko. That's Steph Mod. There we go. Now it's time to get rid of those rupees. I'm donating them. Let me just save real quick because there's some kind of special way to do this. There's some kind of missable achievement. Let me just look up what exactly it said and what exactly I needed to do. Full achievements. Where is it? There's a bunch of stuff that I have missed there. Get a huge donation discount and then help buy out Chudley's Fine Goods and Fancy Trinkets Emporium. Okay, so it says pay the 1000 rupees first, then complete the hot spring quest and finally pay 200 rupees to unlock the achievement. Okay, so this is just about not paying the 2000 rupees immediately. And the ads have started. Yeah, I don't even have enough rupees yet. Okay. Now, wait, I cannot warp here. Let me go back to Snow Peak. Because it said something about, or at least it indicated, that there might be some kind of race that I can do. Which also might be tied to some achievement. Is the big guy over here? Do not see anybody, huh? Oh, here they are. Okay. Let me see. Is there some kind of achievement for this? If there is, it's probably not missable, so let's see. Oh, I cannot transform.
Long time no see, we meet up. Whoa! Santi! I'm feeling better, huh? Nice weather for sleds. You try, huh? Race to home.
Well, I already failed. Okay. Is there some kind of achievement for this? There's gotta be, you know? Would be very surprised if there isn't. Ice... No. No. Sled. No. Yatu? Is it called Yatu? No. Doesn't seem to be an achievement for this? Really? We're doing this in some kind of record time, or I don't know. Received a heart piece from Yetta in recognition for your awesome snowboarding skills. Okay, so there it is. There's some kind of shortcut. Can you tell me? Second attempt 118. Did lost by about half a second. So you need to do this in 117, I guess, or something like that. Okay, let's see. You crouch, you're not exactly faster, but I can tilt forwards. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna do it in this attempt, especially after this happening here. My goodness. It's very slippery, let me tell you. shortcut over here? Ah, that might be the case, yeah. Ugh. Just tilted a little bit too much and just go way off. Okay, well that's a quick way to reset. Let's do this. Hope there's no rubber banding for him either. Okay, you need to jump up there. Well, this attempt is already lost, I'm pretty sure. I assume you need to be perfect. So, let me just fall down here. Oh, I even cannot do that. Choo. Oh. How do you do this jump though? It seems quite difficult. Well, let's see how much you can achieve without the shortcut. Not quite enough. You need that shortcut. Pretty sure. Especially if I do this fucking nonsense. Come on, go forward. Oh god. Yeah. I don't care. Ah, nice. I can at least get a quick retry. So sure, I was thinking that I could use these little hills to jump up there, but they're just too far away. Pretty sure. You hated this minigame, Cursed. Hello, dear. How are you doing? I missed every single rupee. Good job. Okay, so you can't jump up. Okay. That's fine then. Well. Okay, so I got the shortcut at least. I still fucked up. But we've learned. We've gotten some more info. I win, which well, I don't care about because I still need to get that record time.
You worthless ladder. You want rematch, you go up to mountaintop. Oh.
Sure. Can I transform right in front of you? No. I thought so. No, I just need to get good.
What do you want?
Raise her. But it's for Yet. Oh, wait, Yetta? Is it for Yetta? For your awesome snowboard? Yetta or Yetta? Who is Yetta? I think it's you're Yetta, right? I don't fucking know. It was not quite enough. 118 is not enough. I think I need 117 or something.
One good puppy.
You know what? I'm gonna look up who is Yetta and who's who. It's her. Okay. Do I need to erase her, not him?
What you need to say? One good puppy.
He's having fun. You're also using the shortcut. Oh shit. The steering is very sensitive. Damn it. This is not good. Yeah. Goodbye! Well, thank you for the encouraging words, Cursed. Oh dear. You're trying to fire me up because now I want to spite you. Either way, I will keep on trying. That's okay. Oh boy. Fuck. She almost pushed me into the into the goal. And yeah, I got a bit too wonky towards the end. But hey, this is also an opportunity to get rupees, I guess. Trying real hard, Cursed. I'm also really trying very hard. I didn't collect any rupees. Did they not respawn? Oh shit. Yep, that's it. Just save state, yeah. As if I had that option with RetroAchievements. As if. I do if I use softcore, but what can I say? I'm a hardcore boy or something. Sounds so wrong. I oversteered again. I do the same mistake over and over again, where I am in mid-air and I try to go immediately to the right when I land, but I just have steered too far and I suddenly go just way off. Oh well. Otherwise, it was a pretty good attempt, I would say. There we go. Even sub 116. Make you too good, I overconfident maybe. You're slimmer than husband, maybe that's your secret. You aerodynamic, You take this as token of respect for sled skills, I got a Pizza Heart. Here's the achievement. Wait, that was for the... It was just a counter. And no till husband. You come back and race any time. There it is. Apparently they tied it to this piece of dialogue. Sure. Okay, that didn't take like 2 freaking hours at least. But I got pretty warm, I gotta say so. Be gone, blankets. You did it, cursed. You fired me up so much that I was able to do it. All thanks to you.
Strong build up.
Okay, so what am I gonna do next? You can stop, cursed, you know. I already did it. Okay, what do we have left? Talk to Epona. I haven't done that yet, huh? Take a closer look at the bonsai bill. I don't even know where they are. But there's also this thing. Can I get in her shop yet? Was located over there, if I remember. Yeah, okay.
Take on loading.
What? Said we're closed, now scrap. What do I need to do to finally open this thing? Right down river the fun way. I think she's saying that it's closed because the water is flowing too rapidly. Is that the excuse? Whoa! My God! That
What you need of you.
I did not expect to suddenly happen. That fucking startled me. Where the hell do they come from? Are you gonna look away now? No, huh? So... Wait. Damn it, I cannot properly isolate them. How am I gonna do this if I cannot transform into a goddamn wolf?
Is that what you needed?
Okay, so this is a one-hit kill. Did he not get hit? Try it again. Hey, wake up. Why did that other guy not get hit by the bomb? Let's try a different method. It's probably not gonna work. Especially from that far away. No. Just gonna stand right in between you and... Does it require the wolf? What's going on here? Am I just kinda stuck? Or what the hell is going on? Spinner is definitely not the answer. Lady, can you look away? For 1 second, can I have some privacy to change? Please. You're rude.
From Japan. What
When I'm in the grass, it doesn't matter. Some kind of blind angle over here, no. I have to spin attack. And that's a bit difficult to align. Especially if I'm slow like that. No, it did work? My god, okay. Why did I not try it earlier? I'm an idiot. That scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Wow, you... What a champ you are! Well, what are we standing around jawing for? Come on inside. Golly, talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So, thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats around here. Well, I used to rent boats around here, but then we had a rock fall and it dammed the river up. Yeah, I could sure use a helpful guy around at times like this. Yep, a handy guy would sure be a big help around here. Ah, well, story of my life. There's not much I can do for you, but come visit anytime. Just get so awfully bored here when there's no work. I want to open up again, but we need to take care of those rocks blocking the river first. I wish someone could do something about it. Sure. Really? You're a lifesaver. Well, do you think you could do something about that rock? I'll give you some bombs and arrows, so you just put them together and shoot bomb arrows at that thing. Sure. All you needed, lady, was a bow. Oops, it's the wrong button. There we go. Yay! You did it! Well, my girl tells me there are still some rocks blocking the way along the river, so you should take care of those too. Here's the boat. Hop in. Now, it's a teensy bit dangerous downriver over here, so don't leave the boat, okay? One of our power timers is waiting down there, so you can get the details from her. And when you're done, you can keep that bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation. So, be seeing ya! Alright. I'm seeing that I will struggle with these controls once we get to the actual racing part. Oh boy. I don't even really know how to properly. Oh my god. Those are some controls. Go to the left, I guess. Huh? You've come at the request of the shop owner, haven't you? well, I'm here. I'm her employee, part-time for now. I'm sorry we've troubled you, so... You see, these rocks are blocking the natural flow of the river. All you need to do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Okie dokie. You did it! Thank you! And the water has already begun to flow. Then I shall guide you to the mouth of the river. Follow me. Some extra rupees, how nice. If I could actually collect them. God. Well, I went the completely other way, huh? Let me just double check to see if, just to make sure that this is not tied to any sort of silly missable achievement. It doesn't seem to be the case. Basically just to defeat this guy, defeat that guy, blah blah blah. Okay, good. My god, I'm gonna struggle with that achievement. I'm not gonna... I didn't do a jump. They didn't animate it. Just slid her down freaking waterfall. Good job out there. You have truly done us a great service. Now the shop can finally reopen. When we were closed, my boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. Oh, another thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just the bomb bag, right? Yes, she tends to bribe people with whatever's lying around, so stingy, really. It's alright, I'll let her know you kept it when I get back. Got a bigger bomb bag, hell yeah. Now if you'll excuse me, come visit the shop sometime, not anytime. We're closed during that time. Okay, verb. And now at least we got a convenient warp spot over here. So that's nice. That's the wrong button. No then, let's see how I'm going to perform. Oh boy. Hey, welcome. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Well, we can't offer much, but just make yourself at home. And of course, if you want a boat ride, just let me know. I'd be happy to rent you one. Well. Ooh. A beautiful pot. So gorgeous. I must. Cannot resist. Lady, don't look. Oh, okay. It happened. Maybe if I bonk into it. I remember there is some kind of achievement for doing something with a pot. Destroy the large jar in Isa's shop twice, then refuse to pay her, then feel bad about it and pay her. Okay. So yeah, there's gotta be some kind of way to smash it. There we go. That's enough. Yeah! Hey, what are you doing to my goods? You do that again and you're gonna pay for it. Well, we'll see about that. I said not to wrap up the goods. What are you thinking? I told you once, now pay up. 10 rupees. No. What do you mean no? You don't have any right no of refusal. Oh, I can keep this up indefinitely until you pay. So I hope you're ready for the long haul, pal. Okay. Well, fine. I thought about it. Compensation. 10 rupees. Just pay up and we're done here. Pay up. There we go. What a silly little achievement. Alright, I really gotta go pee. So, it will be a short break. I will also do some stretching and stuff. We'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, 20 rupees. Hop in. You all set? Have a good ride. Okay, so what exactly does it say? 25 points. So it's not about being fast. It's about being accurate. So I can just, I guess, drift along. I can even slow down. Okay. And I think I have unlimited ammo. They explode eventually. Whoops. Okay. Didn't miss anything behind me, no. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I don't need to do any steering. I can just float along. Shit. I hope there was nothing left behind me. Looking around real quick, okay. Oh, you lose points if you bonk, huh? Alright. Sure that I don't bonk. I already lost the achievement. Okay, yeah, sure. Still oh. Did it say 25? Oh, I did get it then. Do I not do this? Do I not need to do this perfectly? Thanks for your patronage. On this trip downriver, you scored 26 points destroying targets. Congratulations! As the first customer to score at least 25 points, you receive this prize. Giant bomb bags. Hell yeah. Can hold twice as many bombs as before. The exact number you can hold depends on the kind of bomb. Come on, come again anytime. Okay. But this was not... Okay. Isa's repertoire. And there is no other achievement for doing this perfectly. No, these are the only two achievements that have to do with the rapid rat. Good. Well, that was far more painless than I expected. I'm glad about that. Okay, there is some stuff we can do around here. You're home from work? Hell yeah. Congratulations on surviving work another day. You have deserved a rest. And it is weekend. Well, I hope you don't have to work during the weekends. I don't know what kind of job you have. So there's an achievement for, I guess, throwing away all the cuckoos. All right. So does this mean I just have to use the cannon over and over again and use up all the cuckoos? Oh no, there's... I guess... Oh. Let me grab you. Let me... release you. Oh! Doesn't count? Can't do that? Nope. Do I just have to come up here repeatedly? That was not a very good throw. Oh, okay. Well, fine then. Pretty sure, yeah, it's not high enough. Well. Come over here. Oh. Oh, at first I have to pay. Wait, then he makes the way free. Okay. Then I can throw them all away. Woo! Oops. Come on. Oh. Oh. That solved that problem. You're free. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna put you on the platform. Do not run off it. Just enjoy the view, okay? It's a very nice view. Oh! Well. You, however, you seem like a smart guy. Come on, I'm gonna give you the opportunity of your life. You have the best view around. Like, there are no fences around or anything like that. You can just sit there and enjoy this beautiful view. Just look around. It's beautiful. There's a sunset. There. Oh. Well then. Hey. Oh, where did all my cuckoos go? Well, I guess you'll have to learn how to fly on your own, partner. Well. Whee! And here they all are. Just swimming around. In freedom. They're finally free. Oh, lovely. Okay, can I warp from here? No. Wait, if I go back up there, will the chickens respawn? Or do I have to warp away and then back to this area? I hear the clucks. They are back. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, there was still one achievement left that I didn't fully get yet. Because I didn't have space in my inventory and not in my rupee bag. When was it again? Or maybe I did already get it? Chest. Oh, I did already get it. Collect 5 airborne rupees, then open the chest on the top. Okay, okay. Well, we can still do this minigame, however, because there are some chests left unopened, so I still need to do that. Go back. Can I not go back? Oh, oh, fuck. Well, I messed it up. Firstly. Red Rupee returns again. To our enemy. Sorry, little chicken. Alright. Oh, still want that chest. One chest, not at the very top. Is the chest at the very top also still unopened? It's a bit dark, I cannot quite see.
You need help with
Alright. Now I know that I cannot fly backwards with this, so I need to account for that. Already, slow down, slow down. Yeah, the one at the very top is not opened yet. Shit! Good job, me. Pressure was on and I faltered. I didn't do it. Here we go again. Making losses. Hitting the chicken will try. Well, Smitchy! Oh god. What's going on today? The third raid, huh? Well, hello there, everybody. Knappy, I see you again. We meet again. And also enjoy this. Well, everybody who didn't run away just now, greetings. Hello there, Zevi. Is this how I should pronounce your name? I don't know. Sorry. Kitty. Yes, I'm Big Kitty. But I can also be Small Kitty. You can control, sort of control, what kind of PNG tuber I have, and there are 24 versions. It's all randomized. ZV or ZV. Are we going for the American pronunciation of the ZV? ZV, ZV. Okay, I guess ZV. I'm sorry. And also hello there, VT. Nice to see you. Electrical Emergency Smithshade. Oh, what were you up? Well, what were you playing also, by the way? You were playing Vintage Story. Oh, is there electricity in Vintage Story? Have you arrived in the electric age? I don't know. Yeah, I'm Burp now. Hello there. I am Burp and I'm gonna grab Burp. Before that I have to talk to this guy.
Hi.
I'm trying to land on the top of that platform that's down there with floating down here. And in my last attempt I failed horribly. I was so close and yet so far. Let's try this again. Okay, slow down. shit. Ah, I missed it again. Well, whatever. Electrical companies are real, not fantasy. Oh no. But in real life, okay. This is not... Were there some kind of shenanigans by your electrical company? Smitchy? Are they messing around? Are they fucking around with you? I hope not. Rotating platform. Fun and hilarity. Yay! Where's the rainbow filter? Oh, did you try the rainbow filter? Did it not turn on, huh? Let me just quickly see. Rainbow mode. Let me try again. Yeah, it doesn't turn on. Come on, OBS. What the hell are you doing? Okay, studio mode. Then I need a PNG tuber scene. No, that's wrong. Dynamic mask, was it that one? Also wrong. Capture. Yeah, there we go. Rainbow loop. For some reason. Okay, so I can manually turn it on and off. Currently it's turned off. It's controlled by my advanced scene switcher, as far as I know. Yes. Let's turn on some music in the meantime. Rainbow PNG tuber filter. So why are you not working? It's currently turned on. Point reward redeemed. Oh, but the reward is not selected. Selected token is invalid. Why? I guess I have to... What? Properties. Account is not connected. Why did you disconnect the account? Fucking Twitch. Authentication successful. Alright. Okay. No. Yes, rainbow-less behavior. Well, now that when I redeem it, there we go. Now it works. For some reason, OBS has disconnected my Twitch authentication. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it runs out after like 30 days or something, some kind of shenanigan like that. All solved. And now we're rainbow. Hope you enjoy. Okay, let's try this again. At least we get 9 rupees back. Not even the full amount for the cannon. Slow the fuck down. Just go. Oh. Careful. Don't jump, Link. Open it. 100 rupees. There we go. Oh god. Alright. Just gonna wait. Just gonna wait until I'm above other platform, which I cannot see right now, so I'm just gonna... Okay. Alright. I'm so scared. Here. Hello, chicken. And now I can also open this one. 50 rupees. Yay. Oh, good. I finally got it. All the other chests are already opened. So, I'm doing this with RetroAchievements. And one of the achievement is to get every single chest in the game, basically. And so, I wanted to get all of them. And the thing is, I actually did it. I actually landed on top of this rotating platform at one time. But I couldn't open the chest because my rupee bag was too full. And in this game, if you cannot collect all the rupees from a chest, you will close it again. And you need to come back when you have space in your rupee bag. So, yeah. Now we finally did it. You're waiting for them to be done with whatever dumb thing they're doing. Replacing your electric meter, okay. Probably something for like connecting your house or apartment, wherever you live, with some kind of like web services and whatnot, so then everything can be connected to the internet. And they've done this like several years ago over here, I guess. Replaced the old one, which is just analog. Only have to shut off the power for a few minutes and you won't notice. I will notice if the power is shut off for a few minutes. How would I not notice? Okay. I'm trying to think what to do next. So yeah, as I said, we are doing this with RetroAchievements. Here is a list on the page, and we have done quite a few. You can also see my progress in the upper right corner. So we got quite a few so far, but there are still a lot missing. Especially a lot of quite challenging achievements are still missing. Measuring quantity of electricity into the house. If you have to try to guess. I mean, yes. I'm assuming she already had an electric meter. Because, well, every house has an electric meter. But it might have been just an old version that is not connected in some kind of internet way. I don't fucking know. Some kind of smart internet shenanigans. Now you can perhaps use some kind of app or whatever it is. I don't think they understand what kind of people we are. You had to run around and make sure all PCs were shut off. Yeah, don't want that to happen while PCs are still running. While there's stuff that is perhaps still unsaved. No, please, no. Bro was about to shut the power off when you opened the door. Didn't even wait for someone to answer. Cool, like, people don't need power. Like, you know, you just can shut it off for a few minutes. Nothing bad could ever possibly happen. The only thing that runs is the fridge, right? That's the only thing that is running in households, correct? And maybe the light. But it's daytime, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm getting a bit whiny. Probably a power measurer made of lead. Of lead? Why specifically made of lead? Yeah. Okay, so my brain. I am very bad at keeping track of several things at once. So if there is suddenly a raid and a lot of people coming in and, you know, I have to talk with everybody, I get very easily distracted. Which doesn't mean you all need to shut up now. But, you know, I just want to justify myself for being very distractible. Knappy just really likes lead. Okay. That's fine by me. That is cool, I guess. It's very heavy. Knappy is very much into heavy metal, I guess. Which I am also. Paralives is released into early access on the 25th. It's a live sim game you had wishlisted. You know that when you mention some kind of game or some other interesting thing that I cannot resist but to just look it up. So it's just exactly what we're gonna do now. Paralives. What is Vitiri talking about? That's some kind of Sims-like game. Yeah, this looks very much like The Sims. Are we finally gonna have a good competitor against The Sims? That would be really nice. So it's not just EA. We got the moodlets. Hunger, sleep, toilet, and all the things. And it just looks very much like The Sims. Yeah. You know, the usual things that happen in a household. On a normal day, just some little fires. You can go around by trains. Oh, you can even control yourself while you're in the train. Hell yeah, fucking trains, let's go. Maybe I should actually turn on the sound.
Allow for full character customization.
Okay, they're
And the flooding
talking.
options help you create a para just like you want them.
Allocate points and choose vibes and talents.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
skip
I am
ahead.
Maxence. I bring balance to your stories.
You can fine-tune the settings to customize your narrative even further. And let's not forget Stella.
She will make your life easy.
Do they tout their AI policy? Let's take a look real quick. Usually this is stated at the bottom of the description. Which there is nothing. AI. There's nothing. AI dot. AI exclamation mark. There is no mention of AI. Coming soon to early access. Very interesting. So I don't know if they make use of AI, but at least
Welcome to
Melano.
it's not stated, and usually you have. Do you have to state it actually on Steam? Is this like required? I don't know actually. But also, I don't
Melano is
quite get the
and there are
vibes
lots to start
of
a new life
this.
Lots. That was a good one.
Our para
Of this being like from a studio, the Alex Massey and team. They don't really like, just the first impression that I'm getting from this game and from these people which is very limited. They don't really seem like the ones who would
So this one will do nicely.
excessively
Let's get
use
busy.
AI tools
You
and
can do it. Easy peasy.
It's quite convenient. to
especially
add
like the
grass everywhere.
unethical
Don't
kinds
forget
of
the
AI
flowers.
tools. Or would lie about using
for
them
little
and just
final
not
touch.
declare it or something.
You can
But
get
I could be
really
very wrong,
creative
so
using the
I want to make
resizing
that
and the
clear.
offset tools.
Offset tools. Ooh.
Flutter is the best way to add details to a home and show off who.
Okay, let's skip
Not exactly.
through everything
She has
real
a
quick.
few stops beforehand.
Oh, we get apartments even?
Of course. You cannot miss the innovation.
Indeed, participation in town events. Ah, the game developers left us a note to read.
Community mods will be easily accessible from the Steam Workshop to
Ooh.
download new game content.
That's nice as well.
Talia will be done with work shortly. Shall we head there?
Just the Steam Workshop is not tied to
Idea
some
was merely
fucking...
below.
Everything is tied to some
Had to
fucking...
happen. Well, let's put that behind us. Time to relax and
You'll
unwind
see.
after a big day.
Okay. I don't want to watch the entire video. Okay, I missed some chat. So, it's a new meter to measure power and the whole town has been in an uproar about it. My bill went up. Probably because your old meter was inaccurate. Oh. Ah, dang it. But also, if you opt out, they charge you $20 per month fee for being a Luddite. Like, what kind of extra cost would they have? Oh, yeah, probably because, you know, they cannot charge you more for being more accurate. Well, whatever. So, either way, you're gonna pay more, I guess. Cool. Gnab, if you love lead, you are welcome to come drink my tap water. Oh no. Is your tap water so bad that you need to have your own kind of filter at your home? Is that kind of situation that you're having? As per Love's Totariapolis, there was that other vaguely Sims-like game that was a ton of AI. I'm not aware of any other Sims-like game. Or maybe I've forgotten about it. There are narrators for difficulty like RimWorld 2. Ooh. You really need Steam to put yes, no AI used in the game in a very obvious and clear stamp on every game. Yeah, I would like that too. It's been in the works for a long time. Has it? Well, it seems like there's already quite a lot in this game. Like lots of items, lots of like you can be in a house, you can be in an apartment, you can be on a train, and like there seems to be quite a lot of options to diversify things and to customize things, so it seems pretty nice. Might not be as much in depth as the Sims are right now, but well, this is right now just entering early access, so can't expect that it will be like a super huge game already from the get-go. Lifestyles vegetarian. I hope that there will be also lifestyle vegan added and not just vegetarian. If you cover all the bases, then really cover all the bases, I would say. Yeah. Where was I? It's suggested, but there is no consequences, so devs just can't can skip saying it. Okay, so it's not required on Steam, huh? Ugh, great. This needs to be changed. Definitely. Not just art assets, but writing code as well, yeah. And also, it would be good if there were some kind of indicator by how much AI generated contents have been used. Because, okay, maybe here and there some small things to colorize stuff, or I don't know, like sure can be done. But then you would have the same tag as a game that is just almost completely AI generated. Nothing has been done by an actual artist, by an actual designer or anything like that. And you would still have the same tag if you just did a small thing, a little small thing here or there. That's also not quite fair, I would say. I'm getting a bit behind on chat, huh? We're gonna have a Vincenti situation here. Yeah, they declared no paid DLC ever. Oh, cool. Well, I hope that they are also gonna stick to those words, even if this game is gonna get popular. That would be really cool. Having to produce old parts for the old meters, I guess, is more costly. I guess there's also that aspect for the electric meters. You have LED service lines, yes. But we have a LED filter water pitcher. Okay, that's good then. Well, that's a joke. That new infrastructure is just leaded everywhere. Well, it is. It's because it's over 100 years old and they never update anything though. I guess it's about time then, I guess. You know, they made an announcement in their Discord that there is no generative AI and no plans for that. Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully they're not lying. You still cannot fully know what is actually happening behind the scenes, but already a good sign at least. And again, just the vibe of this did not really feel like anything was AI generated, or that they would lie about it. Excellent. More of that. Yes. More of that, please. In Zoe is the AI Sims-like game. Alright, let's just take a short peek. I'm not gonna take that much of a look at it. Very positive, mostly positive. Oh, shit. It was unmuted still. Okay. You know what, yeah, that already looks more AI generated, like especially this looks very AI generated. My god, this just has social media AI slob vibes. So, okay, do they declare it at least? Okay, they do have a disclosure. Describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. Players can generate unique textures for character outfits and various items based on the text input. Oh, so you as a player, like AI generators are built into the game even, huh? Wow. They can also create 3D objects from 2D image input. Oh, that's gonna work greatly, I'm sure. Which can be used as interior decorations or character accessories and add distinctive motions to their toy. Cool. It's not a sim, it's a toy. Cool. Using video input. Okay, so you film yourself and you leave it some kind of AI to translate those emotions to your character. Alright. Again. Let me tell you. I work as an AI trainer. As a freelance AI trainer. Because that's what I need to do in order to earn money. Realistically, as a freelancer. As an artist, I cannot do shit. And I've tried. And so I have seen so much AI generated stuff, including images and videos and all of that stuff. It is so janky. It is so flawed, still to this day. And you're trying to put that shit into a game and sell it as a feature. Yeah, cool. Good luck with that. Like, obviously, all the stuff that you see here, like this all AI generated stuff, it's gonna look fine because, well, that's just the promotional stuff. But what's actually in the game? Using SLM technology. Small language models? Is that what it stands for? What's an SLM? Selective laser melting. I'd like to think that that's what this means. Meaning AI. Small language models. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Enabling more engaging and intuitive interactions. AI-based tools are utilized as auxiliary support during the content creation process and text localizations. Yeah. Auxiliary. Yeah, that word doesn't say shit. This could be like only, I don't know, like only 5%, or it could be 90%. Who knows? All content generated through this process was thoroughly reviewed and manually refined by the development team before applied to the final product. Sure. Okay. Yeah, this seems much more likable. Also just in terms of art style and just in terms of the graphical style. It's just so much more likable. And this is just I mean, this is a preference thing, sure. But I like this so much more. It's so much more pleasant. I don't know. Alright, I'm quite far behind. Yeah, this whole... Yeah, we started talking about AI and it starts discussions. It's always the thing. Yeah, so I was all the way back when Mysteria said Inzoi is the AI Sims game. Okay. Paralyze is aiming for a teen rating. Okay. As soon as the electrical truck out front leaves, you're gonna be back on Vintage Story. You don't think you wanna go live? You're so mad about the power thing. Okay. It was, I guess, not meant to be today. But hopefully things are done now for you and they don't have to come over anytime soon anymore. Life seems less religion, violence, drug, gore, pornography, etc. Life seems less. Okay, yeah. Paralyze. Is that what the AI thing is about? What is the rating here? 12. Peggy 12. Violence and sex. Do we have a rating over here already? No, but wholesome direct. Okay, so I think it's not gonna have that much sex and violence in here. It didn't give me that vibe anyways. But this, I can see that this will devolve into some kind of porn game. Especially with mods. Probably, yeah. Quick, more chatting. Running away from me. My goodness. You're down for algorithms to generate unique textures and stuff for furniture in game, but not generative AI. Yeah. This can also be done without generative AI. There are algorithms for that sort of stuff. For a lot of types of textures. Oh yeah, that one, the people hyped it a lot, and when it came out, it had one of the most inhuman character interactions ever. No wonder. Inhuman character interactions. Why does that sound so much like interactions with any kind of AI model? Yeah, conversations were so alien. Oh, are you even able to converse with characters and you use AI for that shit? Oh my god. Again, I work as an AI trainer. I am also very much aware of what kind of stupid text they generate and just what kind of dumb hallucinations they come up with. Ugh. So stupid. So, sorry. Yeah. Knappy, you did not kill your neighbors. You closed them in the pen instead. Okay, I think I lost the context for this now. As long as they don't ram you in the butt anymore, you're good, Mitchell. Yes. You're good. Yes. Knappy just admitted to kidnapping. Oh no. What? Mouflon napping? Sure. Whatever that is, Knappy. Whatever that is. Mitchell, like, all of AI would have been acceptable and okay if they didn't start with stealing and robbing art from people without permission. I mean, it still is not like, that part bugs me a lot, especially since I'm an artist myself, and I've even found my own art in training data from, like, large collections of training data that are used by models like those from OpenAI. I have, like, actually specifically found it because there were what was called Lion AI or something like that. It was some kind of collection of training data, and there were some search tools where you were able to search through those data sets through text or through images. And so I looked it up with my own images, and lo and behold, I found it. I found my own art over there, which derived from probably DeviantArt or whatever social media I posted it in the past. So yeah, cool. But yeah, even if it would have had all the permissions and whatnot, firstly, those kind of AI generative tools are very, very flawed, and it's incredibly overhyped what they can do. So just putting them into a game like this is just screaming for glitches to happen. And especially if we're talking about coding, this is especially like even a dangerous thing. If you just vibe code around without having any idea of how it actually works, you're just inviting so many bugs and so many unoptimized codes into your product, and that can also be abused. And you see that so many times already in the news. And then there's also the fact that these AI tools require a lot of GPU power to run. A lot of power that is needed, and you see probably also the news of those AI data centers requiring their own power plants even just to run. And those data centers, you know, all those GPUs and whatnot, they need to be cooled. They use water cooling, and that will get like their own cooling towers where they have, where the water is evaporated to cool down everything. And they used just simply the local water that is available, so they just use it all up, all the groundwater that is around in that area. And if you're building this in areas where there's already so little water available, like California for example, and many other states in the US where there is very little water but still a shit ton of people living there for some fucking reason, and then also additionally those data centers which consume a lot of water, and there's also like farming and whatnot, which should not be done in so many areas like California and New Mexico and whatnot. But yeah, so there are many problems with AI, not just the robbing aspect, although that is also a huge aspect. So yeah, even if an AI exists, I mean there do exist AIs that did not use unethical data sets, but still then I'm very skeptical of them. Alright, I went on a long tangent there. Well, have I tried not doing shit? Wow, Knappy. Wow. Wow. Knappy with the fucking sass. The AI video is a whole other dimension. Yeah, oh my god. That is such utter fucking goddamn nonsense. And just to let you know, Knappy, the art that I do is not just the fucking silly doodles that I make of you and other people where you do silly things. Just so you know. Anyways. Spitchy. But if they did it honestly, it would not be out there now. Yeah. You don't want AI in software, games, etc. Me neither. I would like some laser melting games, yes. Now we're talking. Melting data centers with laser? Sure. Give me a game like that. You just have a huge fucking laser in space and you shoot those AI data centers from space. That's a game idea right there. Alright. Arachne, hit hydraulic press simulator. Now that I think on it, you bet it exists. Probably. I mean, it's very popular on YouTube. There's lots of metal in data centers, that is true. Lots of rare metals too. Witty. Yeah, mad that they rolled out and monetized so rapidly. Yeah, it's just... things are just happening too fast for anybody to really properly regulate this shit. Which is another aspect of this whole nonsense. And yeah, with how things are going, you cannot really bet on things getting properly regulated in the US, where a lot of this stuff is happening. I don't know that much in detail about China, like how much regulation is happening there. But I think the biggest player here is still the US, and there's very little regulation. So yeah. Smitchy, if you ever get picked for the kill switch job in a data center, I'm smashing that button on my first day on the job. Smitchell for Supreme Leader 2026. Yes, let's go. You have my vote. Even though I live in a completely different country. But maybe we can make it happen somehow. Any game can become a porn game when mods are involved. Yes, that is true. But that Insoy game, it really just the general vibes really invites those kind of mods, I would say. No. And then you have AI generated porn in there. Oh my god. Ugh. As if so many people are not already socially inept enough. And I'm not talking about my own kind of social ineptitude. I'm talking about a very different kind of social ineptitude. Just to clarify. Not like I'm super good at talking and conversing and stuff. But yeah. Anyways. Do you have any insight to Amazon Keto? Minky. Amazon Keto. I've never heard of it, so I guess that answers your question. Amazon Keto. Maybe some kind of AI project. Amazon Keto. Bring engineering rigor to agentic development. So some kind of coding, AI-based coding tool. Here helps you bridge the gap from AI coding to engineering. Manage intent. Complete long-running tasks across large code bases. Validate code correctness. Blah blah blah. No. Another code shit. By Amazon. Because we really need even more companies who do all of this shit. Yeah, well, first of all, I'm not a coder myself, so I'm not involved in coding-based AI training projects. So even if it would run on the platforms where I am, I would not have access to it. Secondly, those projects usually go by some kind of project name, and it's not obvious who is the actual client. So when I work on a project, I don't know if it's Amazon, if it's Google, if it's Microsoft, or I don't fucking know. Most of the time I have no idea. And thirdly, even if I knew, I am by contract not allowed to talk about it. So if I knew anything, Knappy, I would not say anything here. Just like, it's still my main source of income, so I don't wanna fucking risk it. Yeah. Reach burden. I'm gonna crash out, Smitchy. Alright. You just got a call from a solar company that wants to put solar on your house and that already has solar. Stop calling. Good job. I mean, cool that you already have solar. I approve of that. Hell yeah. But my god, do they not have any... Can they not check beforehand? Also, fucking Knappy. Get bonked. Get bonked for sassing me, and then get bonked for telling me I'm awesome. How dare. Both are illegal. Witty, AI generated porn. That quote. Oh yeah, you need to be a moderator. Maybe I can... Ouch! Siri, what was that for? Why are you bonking me? End quote. Let's try it out, because I have never added a quote so far yet. But Mix It Up has it built in. So let's try it out. Add quote. Quote number 1. AI generated porn. Uah! Retro. Friday. Even adds the date and everything. How nice. And also hello there, Raisin. How's it going? And thank you for joining me in bonking Knappy. I appreciate your assistance. Alright. It's just a freaking bonk war now, huh? Oh boy. Where was I? Man, Witty, that reminds you of the people that saying that their AI is sentient. Oh my god. Or having AI girlfriends and boyfriends. Ugh. Yes, that is what I have to say about this. Just... I can't even. Yeah, I have seen documentaries even. And it's just so baffling. Like, how can you not understand that those are just bots? Like, they even sound so unnatural. Why? Like, this is the kind of social ineptitude that I'm talking about here, which is just... How can you even fall for this? Like... My god. And we're gonna have a significant chunk of the population that is just talking with AIs and with nobody else anymore? Is that what we're gonna go towards? Oh my god. So by the way, just let me turn on music. I'm just standing around here in the game doing nothing, so I might as well just turn on some music. Also, the music that I'm playing, all of it is not AI generated. It's either from OSTs from games, and I'm pretty sure there are also developers did not AI generate. Like a lot of it, is even from before AI ages, the AI hype ages. I mean, I know that a generative AI has existed for decades, but you know, I'm talking about like around 2022. Where this stuff started to get out of hands. Alright, Keto, burn it with fire, yes. Knappy, this is what you use at your work. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have my condolences. I mean, I hope it's not, at least not used in a stupid ass way. And the ads have started. Fucking great. AI gen codes is trash fire. I mean, it can do very simple things. Which, like, if you have some kind of simple task which would be just very tedious to do, and you tell that to your AI bot to generate it for you, where there's not really a whole lot that you can do wrong with it, and you also know how to read that code, so you can read through it and check if everything is correct, and would be somewhat acceptable, but that's about it. And that's definitely not the extent to how it's usually being used, I'm pretty sure. Totally rad is the song name, and I agree. And yeah, I was saying also, the game I have is from OSTs, or there are some covers by talented and wonderful artists. And you have game chops, for example. Smitchy, I think you also use game chops, or something of that kind. So some songs might be familiar to you. And also I use a lot of tracks from OC Remix, which is a really cool page, which I can highly recommend. So yeah, shoutouts to those guys. Smitchy, the panels are visible on Google Maps. What panels? Some fucking AI nonsense also now on Google Maps? I'm not even gonna look right now. Ugh. But if there is, like, what do you need it for on Google Maps? Bonk B, well, who was that? Bonk Bonk. Bonk apparently is a user. So, and that user has a B as an avatar. Cool. Maybe they're even a streamer, who knows? Okay, blah, 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 blah. I'm still behind. Knappy, there's no way around here, man. I mean, yeah, it's just... I also have to do the AI training stuff. There's no way around for me if I want to survive as a freelancer and self-employed person. So, well, we live in this age, in this weird fucking age. Bonk the bonkers. Bonk, bonk, bonk all the things, my god. Bank the knap. Oh, bank him. Raisin, you have been here for ages. You just ignore it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I miss things very easily. If I do obviously seem to have missed you, you can just tell me. It's not like I ignore anybody on purpose.
Big box for everyone.
Yes. Is there no timeout on that thing? On the bonk? No. Why? Raisin, why are you bonking me now? I guess, yeah. I guess I deserve it. Do want to talk about those people then? Well, I guess I cannot resist. I cannot resist ranting about all this stuff. Mysteria, I mean, some reason why people fall for the "this is how you become a successful alpha male" crap. Yeah. So many things. People are lonely and desperate. Like the whole fucking incel stuff and whatnot. It's just basically the same fucking thing. Probably boils down to them being neglected by their parents and whatnot, and like in the end it's all just fucking sadness. Not that I'm trying to just portray them only as victims and they are actually innocent or whatever, but you know, everything has a cause. It's not like people are just born as assholes. Or as just completely socially inept and stay that way forever with no way to do anything about it. Yeah. Wait, there are piles of AI gen code mods and AI gen thumbnail art on Vintage Stories ModDB now. Gross, yeah. Well, at least hopefully they are labeled as such, so you can avoid them. Which panels, solar panels on... Ah, okay. That's what you meant when you said the panels are visible on Google Maps. Oh, okay. Thank you for the context. That's cool. You can see your own solar panels. Hell yeah. Can you make mochi with? Mochi with what? With... What? The dumper that Raisin has just posted? I'm confused. Bonk rice. Oh, mochi because bonk. Bonk hammer. I get it. Good try. Did even actually an image come up? Or did you bonk yourself? Because if the user doesn't exist, you will bonk yourself, as far as I understand. Reason, we live in a society. Ah, that was the one. Ah, so there is a user who is called Rice. Well, it's not too surprising. It's a pretty simple word. Like, I think all the simple words are probably given already. Bonk Ryan Energy. Is that the name of the electric company? Did something show up there? I need to implement some kind of text message that tells me, that tells you if the user exists or not. Because sometimes I just miss what is happening on screen and it's only showing up for like 3 seconds. Will Mink ever play the game again? See you next time in Dragon Ball Z. Well, I'm almost there. Live in a society mood, yes. And there's no user called ads? Can't believe. Dude, did you try to bonk ads? Bonk the advertisement. There was one. And the image was Deltarune themed. The advertisement. How very appropriate. I do like Deltarune. So the advertisement, the user, the advertisement, get some plus points from me. It was a stock user image, so yes, it exists. Yep. Alright. Let's maybe continue with the fucking game. That was a huge tangent. But you know, I like it. I like chatting with you guys. Bonk Link. Okay, there was some person that just got bonked. Some kind of photo, and I guess they're called Link. Alright? Like, whoever you're bonking right now, like, these might be streamers that have hundreds of thousands of followers, and I'm absolutely not aware. Link, Bonk, Rice, who fucking knows? I have no idea who is big on Twitch. Absolutely no idea, and also no interest, to be quite honest. But alright, so let's see. What do I want to do next? Shall we just go to the next dungeon? Find the hidden pot grotto and shatter every pot within. Okay, wherever that is, we'll find it eventually. Eventually we also have to talk to Epona. We could do some fishing. Or we go to the next dungeon. Talk to the golden cuckoo. Where's that one? I don't know, should we do some fishing? I don't quite feel like doing the next dungeon already. I've already streamed for over 4 hours, and doing a whole dungeon, I'm not so sure about that. So maybe let's do some fishing. So I have no idea where to find those fish, and also like the empty cans and twigs and whatnot, like no idea. So he spawns in a hidden dig grotto. There are also skullfish. Head north from Kakariko village to the bridge of Eldin, and just before you reach the arch of the bridge, turn left a little past the bricks until okay, this is where you can dig. Okay, let's try to find that. Wait, probably can see me. Let's go back a bit further. Is this big enough? No, maybe it's the bird that sees me right now. Is this far enough? Kakariko. Probably faster if I teleport over here. Oh, the bridge is gone. Well then. Actually, let me get Epona. Who ate the bridge? Don't look at me. It wasn't me. I swear. Okay, now I transform into a wolf. Now we can talk. I can talk with Epona. My god. I can talk with Best Girl. Even though you change shape, I still understand you. Mink, hurry up and return to your true self. You don't like me in wolf form? Aww. Come on, Epona. Am I not adorable like this? I guess I cannot ride you, but... Is it important? I can run around with you. I'm much faster this way. I'm not as fast as you, but still. Fine.
Okay.
Hodge. It's a hurge. Oh, sorry, little chicken. And drive bread chicken tenders, no. Wolf on horseback would have been hilarious. I agree. Come on. You were cowards for not doing so. More of those guys, huh? Even more. Seems like I don't hit them with one hit. Kill them with one hit, I mean. So that's why they keep on coming back. Oh! Well, that's one way to get rid of this guy. You're too small. There we go. Alright. So, let me actually look at the map. Because, well, they included a little description, but... I wanna just look at the map here. So there's this thing. You're gonna need to be full form. Oops, wrong button. Where is it? Not finding it. Pretty much exactly where it is on the map. So, around here. Ah, there we go. Found it. Oh my god. Absolute chaos. didn't want to not drive. I was reading chat. Ah! I was reading chat and saw the word drive, and so my brain. Let's try this again. Okay, how about do this? I only have 4 arrows though. And I have 2 bomb bags? I thought that my bomb bags would just get expanded. Didn't think that I would get just 2 of them. Okay, well that makes sense because then I'm able to carry more types of bombs. Okay, so that stuns them. Can I actually... claw shot? Oh, it kills them straight up. Okay. Finally, some peace and quiet. My goodness. Alright, now I need some fire. And we got a ploopy. But also, I can show you. On the lower right corner there's some indicator for some kind of achievement. And I don't know why. What is that? What's up with this? There might be something else around here and I don't understand what it is. It's still active, so it doesn't have to do with like defeating all the monsters without damage or some challenge like that. So I don't really know what's up with that. I can look for an achievement image that looks sort of like what we can see here right now. Just looking at the images. But nothing seems to resemble that image. So I have no idea what this is about. No clue. But also, there's a 2. Oh, okay. There are 2 chests in here. Lantern chest. In the tall grass. Okay. I would have missed it otherwise. Maybe that's what this achievement indicator is for. There's just simply another chest left. Not a ploopy. The indicator's still there though. There. Still there. But there's nothing left. Like this map here is only showing those 2 chests. And that's it. Well, so be it. Wait, was there some... Oh my god, an idiot. Was there some water? That's the reason why I even came here. to do some fishing. Now the monsters are gonna be back, right? Let me just check around. Is there some water? There does not seem to be any, so that's not it either. Oops, computer. My goodness. My gracious. Okay. Oh, go away. So there's another grotto close to the bridge. The broken bridge. Let's go over there real quick. Is sound off sync? Is it off sync for you? Badger test. Well, sure. What more sound test do you need? So, like, if I do the bonk, does the bonk sound happen exactly the same time as the animation? I mean, I can also see it on my sound meter, so let's see. Yeah, it's happened at the same time.
ま、こんくらいの罠ならかかっといてやるか。ええものにゃ
It
帰ら
wasn't
れ
in
ん。
sync for you? Maybe you need to reload the stream? Is anything unsynced for anybody else? Also, welcome back, Wisteria. Bonk is synced. Well, sorry, Knappy. I cannot help you out any further. Ouch. Okay, now everybody's fucking here. I can see the spot, so let's just get in here. Sad PC. And also Badger Mushroom video is unsynced. Oh, it's just everything is unsynced for you, huh? You need to restart your PC. Oh yeah, this is the grotto where you need to do the Badger. Hell yeah, that's right. Where you need to do the fishing, I meant. Okay, we got the BBs. I do not want the BBs. So... bonk. Badger. Let's just drink this. We're all like here. Just so we don't have to deal with the fucking beeping. There's something... There are some bees, so... Ooh. And there are the fish that I want to get. Alright. Oh, that's not right. Come, there we go. How did this work again? How can I reel it in? Ah, right control stick. Like it's bobbing up and down all the fucking time. So it always seems like they are already biting. I don't have really an indicator for when I need to put it back. Here. This one was it, apparently. That's a gross one. A skullfish. Looks stronger than it is. I call it a wonder boner. What is this achievement name? This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. Release it with a... Wow. It is forbidden. There's an ultra running event in your town. Mad cons are running 160 kilometers and over. Wow. No, that is ultra. Jeez. What are we gonna get? Another skullfish? Do I need to kill those guys? Oops, I don't want to go into the water. Oh, yeah. Got that one. I shouldn't stand so close to the edge, or I will be about to break. Here we go. Must be one of those Iron Man events you've heard about. That's too much for me. I actually haven't been doing any running in quite a while. Ach, there are more skullfish. It's always the skullfish that bite, so I really need to get rid of them. Go away. I hope that that was finally it. Yes. Here we go. Boo-goo. You caught a bomb fish. It can be used as a bomb, but your bomb bag is full, so you can't carry it. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. Why is it also forbidden? No. It's both women and men who do it. Thousands of people. Dingbats. Fidge. Don't bite me. Don't explode. Oh yeah, there are the bees. The bees! Not the bees! Okay, well, we are done with this. Vibes illegal. Illegal. No vibes. Okay, so next one. Play hide and seek with the kiddies. Oh my god, you can do that? I wanna do that. Currently we're doing the fishing, so skullfish and bombfish we have done. Useless boot for the second time. Where do you get this? Apparently people are complaining about this achievement. I never got an item in the fishing hole, so you get this at the fishing hole? Absolutely fucking miserable. I finally got it after what felt like an eternity. Generally think this is one of the least. This one at least should be straight up removed. So how does this work? There's a fishing grotto where I caught 2 boots very quickly. Not sure if I got lucky though. Try fishing there with the bee larva if you're struggling with this one. Maybe you'll have the same luck I did. I am confused. There is a 15% chance in the fishing hole to get any trash. Trash probability is evenly distributed among the 5 kinds of fish. Puppies, cans, sticks, wheels. So you got a... So the chance to get a boot is 3%. If you're not in the fishing hole, you believe this section of code says there is a 20% chance of trash, and there's only 2 types of trash in the loot table: bags of rupees and boots. Okay, although the non-fishing hole logic is less clear because there's an extra check you don't understand. Other users in the forum have reported going to different places to fish and having success getting the boots. That's why I started the search, actually, because I had seen 3% chance for boots. Okay, so if I go back to this grotto and just keep on fishing, will I eventually get some trash? Let's see.
Could I get in, Captain?
Wrong way. Still don't know when I need to reel in. I also don't understand, like, there's clearly a fish that is biting. So how would it... Is it just turning into trash when I get it? Don't really understand. This goldfish again. Peeps, peeps. Also peeps. Well, how about we have some relaxing music for this fishing? Very relaxing, isn't it? Oops. How about I fish somewhere where there are no actual physical fish? The skullfish come all the way over here. Okay. Shit, I didn't want to go into the light. That's what I'm getting for speeding this up. Come on, bro. There we go. Fish on. Still got it. Should be the last skullfish. Okay, and now I try to fish over here. And no skullfish coming over. So will something happen and I will get trash out of it, or what's it gonna be? Somebody came over. They're still swimming around here as well. I don't know. Okay, I don't think that this is working out. Let's try something different. Back over here. Also, the colors on the bobber, does it actually mean that the water level needs to be at the green so that I get something? Maybe that's how it works, and I'm finally understanding it. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't speed up so that I can do the timing better. I need to throw it at a better position. There we go. Late. I still don't understand. Over there to this bridge. Let's fish the duckies. Pew pew pew. Pew pew the fishies, yes. And the green gill. Hello, little ducky. A Hyrule ass. No basics. Burr pixelates, yes. It's glitching the heck out. And there we go, we found something else than a fish. Caught a bag of rupees. There was actually a decent amount of rupees in there. Can I get goose? I'm trying. I'm really trying. There's so many fish in the way. Fish on. Is it really fish? Yes, unfortunately. Give me the trash! I still don't understand when I need to pull the rod back. I don't actually think it has anything to do with the colors. It's just luck based. I don't fucking know. Was a good opportunity to just chat about things. Question is just, what should we chat about? Is there something else you want to rant about? So we'll get into another heated topic. Doesn't have to be that way, of course. You can like tell me about your adventures. Have you done some fishing perhaps in the past, or some other cool things in nature? I personally have never gone fishing. Pretty sure I've never even held a fishing rod in my life. Come on, why is it not just not biting at all? I have done a lot of fishing in video games. Does that count? Oh, there we got a empty can. We got that at least. So, we got cans, rupees, sticks, wheels. And apparently for anything else that is not in the fishing hole, there are only rupees and boots. We still gotta stay here to get the sticks and the wheels, I guess. Let me just check also what kind of achievements there are. Fish up an illegal lure. How do you do that? Look at this real quick. A twig, catch a wheel. Okay, yeah. Rupees we have, empty can we have. And we need the boots also. Twice we need them. But what about this? Illegal lure. Sinking lure seems to be needed. It seems to need the coral earring upgrade to your bobber before you can get it. Yeah, we have it. You have to catch 3 of the 5 fish types before you can fish it up. Greengill, Orden catfish, Highland pike. I mean, didn't I do that already? What does my fish journal say? Actually, I don't know if I have done all the fishing on this file, because there were some shenanigans with the achievement tracker not working, and as I remember, I went back to an older file. Maybe I went then back again, and so I haven't actually fished everything here in the pond. Is that the case? Did I do a dum-dum? Oh boy. Do I have to go through the seasons again to get all the fish? Oops. Well, for now, let me just try to get all the trash. The wheel and the twig. We can worry about the other stuff later. Fish on. You got the fox again. Beeps. Bitch, come back. Now we got the wheel. Alright. Now we only need the twig. Fox again. We got outfoxed. And some ads. Gosh darn. But seriously, isn't this just the perfect music for some fishing? Am I right or am I right? I see that Viteri is agreeing. Oh yeah. Have bobbing music. Hell yeah. Origami King sure has some pretty good music. No, wait, that's not Origami King, that's the 1000-Year Door. Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door. At least I got the franchise correct. Another wheel? Well, we don't need that. Plants vs. Zombies music. Well, a remix, but still.
Push on. Let's go. Push on. Push them all.
Got some rupees again. Well, better than getting the trash that we already did. Or some fish. So, I'll take that. But I kind of agree with some of the people in the comments of these achievements. The chance is pretty low that you get the trash, and then if you go for a very specific trash because you got all the other stuff, it's even more frustrating. Together with these like fishing mechanics that I just don't understand. I still don't understand when I need to reel back. So, and there's not really any value to you getting this stuff. It's not really adding to the experience. Nor is it being shown in the fishing journal or anything like that. So instead it could have been just an achievement of like, get any type of junk once when fishing, and that's it. Like you can get a boot, you can get a can or whatever it is, and there you go. Now you're aware that trash exists in the game. But nope, you have to get every single type, and you have to even get 2 boots instead of just 1. So, meh. But let's not be too whiny about this. I can just chill out, listen to some music, and grind and grind and grind. It's at least a head empty, no thinking needed sort of task. Get another can. I think if I leave the bobber in the water for a bit longer, then I have a higher chance that I actually get something. Well, doesn't always work though. Like in this case, for example, I reeled back when the bobber was actually not moving currently, and it still counted. I think I just need to wait a couple of seconds and reel back and, well, just hope for the best. Cursed, my god. Again, with the provocations. You sure are in the mood today, huh? I guess one way to check if I actually did get the fish or not is to go to the house, which I'm gonna quickly do, and see if there are any other fish in the tank. If not, are these all of them? Yeah, green bills, I get it. There are 4 types of, like 5 types of fish in there. But in my fish journal, I only have 3 listed. Big fish, hyrule bass and green gill. Still the hyrule bass, the green gill are in there. I don't even know. The reek fish, yeah, the reek fish is the one that I use for the Yeti. So these fish, even though I did catch them, are not listed in the journal. A lot of them at least. That is weird. A barber fishing journal. That's what this means. So I need to get those fish with the bobber fishing, not with the normal fishing I do from the boat. That's what that means, huh? Okay. It sure makes it confusing that there are 2 types of fishing in this game. Maybe I should go back to the bridge because the density of fish seemed to be larger over there. Let's do so. Another wheel. We got 2 wheels, 3 wheels, 2 cans. But no boots and no stickies. And way too many green wheels. Oh boy. Okay, I'm also reading here right now. Make sure you caught the 3 fish in the boat, which I have, and go behind the hut and cast facing the waterfall. Okay. Behind the hut. Maybe we can also attempt. So, well, that would be behind the hut. There's no water here. I guess you mean like around here or something. I hope. And around here would be where I get the forbidden lure. Potentially. Maybe at some point I should also stream Crypt of the Necrodancer again. It's been a while since I played that game last time. And I definitely did not get all the achievements. Although I'm not really trying to get all the achievements in that game, it's pretty hard. But I do like it a lot. And I have no idea what kind of new stuff they have added. But yeah, I'm thinking of it because, well, the OST of it is playing right now. To be more precise, the OST that was made by Family Jewels. And that one is always my favorite, to be quite honest. There are a couple of others that I like, and I also have added a bunch of songs from the other OSTs. The other artists. But yeah, I just like the metal soundtrack. I'm too big of a metalhead. Do-do-do-do-do. I feel like I'm doing extra terrible getting anything in this spot. There we go. Just needed to complain a bit more. That's all you need to do, just complain. Just bitch around constantly and you will get what you want. That's the life lesson we all need. There's a different kind of fish, at least. It's not the forbidden lure I'm trying to get. Okay, and people in the comments are saying that still takes quite a long time to get that lure. Somebody says they were in the westernmost part facing the waterfalls, pretty much what I'm doing right now. Go a little bit further even. Can I get this larva? See if things are gonna go a bit more smoothly this way. Oh, well, immediately I got it. You caught the sinking lure. This prohibited item is forbidden in fish ponds, but it shines and should be good for fishing. Alright, well, we got that finally. Got some rupees again. Okay, I think I need to just time it better with when the lure goes, not a lure, the bobber goes really deep. The wheel, great. And more rupees. We got a boot. So that's good, that's at least some progress here. Need a second one and a twig. One. Okay, you know what? This is a bit tedious. Fortunately, I did not get quite lucky enough. There are still 2 items missing. And as far as I understand, there is a 3% chance for getting one of them. And then a 10% chance for getting the other. If I fish somewhere else. But that might not be guaranteed. Anyways, we're gonna save. And I will get myself some dinner. At least it was a chill time while doing some fishing. Probably everybody fell asleep now. Alright, let's see. Alright, I don't have that many potential targets here. But we do, even though I have raided her just 2 days ago, basically. I'm still gonna raid her again. She's currently playing Overcooked, and it's some delightful chaos. So you can look forward to that. Say hello to Miss Natcase. I mean, probably all of you are asleep or just off to the lurking world. So it's fine. Anyways, thank you a lot for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the raids. Draven, ZLG Creates, and Smitchy. My goodness, I did not expect that many raids today. But, well, there we are. And Greeny for the resub Scribble Dibble. My goodness. And all the follows. Very much appreciated. So yeah, have some fun over there, and I will see you next time. Whenever that will be. There's a chance that that might be tomorrow. Or, well, I'll always decide it on the fly. However, I just feel on during that day.